Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Andres Borregalis, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out one of the NFL's best stories as of late. A former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters.
He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Hey, God bless the Ted Washingtons, Casey Hamptons, Vince Wilforks, all them run stuffers back in the day. But the D-tackles of today, you not only have to stuff the run, you have to eat up the pass, too, and that D-tackle just got it done.
It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. Running left, here's Walker. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play, down to the 19. They strike for 23 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
I don't think anyone was cheering him on more than his blockers. They knew quick that that was set up to be a big play, and they deserved to be celebrating as much as the back.
Offense is set, first and 10. From the red zone now. Throwing the out route, complete. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. Now they send their back in motion right. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Another chance at 6. It's second goal. From the gun, Darnold. To the end zone, but incomplete. The play is going to force third and goal. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on fourth, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
Charbonnet. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Seahawks finish up an excellent opening series. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. So picture-perfect way to begin this ball game, Brock. Their opening drive ends in 6.
Yeah, no question about it. That's how you do it. You work all week to script out the opening drive, and it's huge when it pays off like that.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They have first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Stevenson with another carry. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
Second and 6.
They go again with Stevenson. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up third down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Here's a nickel look by the Seahawks. Third down. They'll throw. Third and long. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver delivered.
And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Operating from the gun, here's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal.
That's another Patriots first down. First down and goal to go.
Hey, here we go, throw it. Ready, what's up?
From the gun, and give to Stevenson. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Patriots try to hustle everyone up to the line.
Brings up second and goal.
May now from the gun. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Seahawks make the offensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. First call here coming from the shotgun. And they're going to throw out of the gun. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Kyle Duck makes the play. And he's going to score at the pick 6 for New England. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Patriots tie this game 7-7. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. McIntosh now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. And in great shape after that return. He's crossed the 35 before going out. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. Donald coming back after the pick. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half.
Brings up second and 3 at the 43-yard line.
Second and 3 now. Running back sent in motion. He's back to throw. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's third and short.
Duggar there on the coverage.
Here's the final play of our first half. Looking to throw. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Jason Myers.
Something's got to be the difference maker here at half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Returnable from near the end zone. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over first
New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. He gets a couple on first. It'll come up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 23-yard line.
The pitch to Stevenson. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard
On
line.
the pistol, here's Stevenson. And he can only manage 1 yard. Defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. On the gun, it's May. Get some space around midfield. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
Brings up 3rd and
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd and 1. Here's May. Complete beyond the marker. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's May to the air. Finds him over the middle. By man, he's in the clear. He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots take the lead right away in half number 2.
The play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he could stretch that field. Right check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Seahawks 7. Chris Morgan is picking
Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to starts. 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he's going to be hit. Sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still 2nd down.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Back now, pressure coming. Finds his fullback. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Offense in a hurry up here.
Makes it 3rd and 5.
Back to throw it. Short pass brought in. This nearly got there, but he hit the sideline just short. This is going to be 4th and about a yard to go.
ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. The New England offense running out now. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Two on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots leading by 7. Eight yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Kendrick Ward. Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards.
Last
to
pass
go.
unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Connection made, but he's running back down the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. They give it inside to Stevenson. And they get him for loss. That's a big one, Brock. Might see them burn a timeout. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. They're going to pass it here. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. This looks like a run drawn in for May. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Darnold looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He picks up 15 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Darnold. Escapes the pocket. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
2nd and 3 now.
2nd and 3.
Here's Darnold to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
Gain on the play. And the Seahawks. First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Darnold now to throw. He's going to push one deep down the right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos get a great return up close to their own 30 before they're able to drag him down.
Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. This is a heater going deep. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. There's a flag on the field. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Out of the gun, it's Nix. His first throw is an interception. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks have it now at the 40.
It might be Captain Obvious here, but the team who wins today, Kate, it might just be the team who finally takes care of the football.
And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. And this is taken ahead to the 42. Brought down by the first-time All-Pro, Nick Bonito. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he goes down. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
Out of bounds, just short of midfield.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They'll be set up with 3rd and only 1. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. challenge calls, Brock, and they've got that red flag out there. All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a third one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. First and 10, Darnold. Escapes out to the left. He takes it himself. And he's down almost, oh, no, they're actually going to give him the third here. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Seahawks. First down.
Lady, we go set.
A gain of 12. First down, Seattle.
From the gun, Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
9 yards.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. To throw, here's Darnold. Escapes the pocket. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
He was brought down at the 26.
Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. Escapes the pocket. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Seahawks. First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone now. From the pocket, looking for a target. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for Cooper Kupp. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Here's Darnold. Down to the 10. This one's caught. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
It's a gain of 8.
Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. They're running for it with Charbonnet. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
First and goal. Here's Charbonnet. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
At the 4-yard line. A gain of 3.
Charbonnet. He runs it across. Touchdown. The Seahawks get their first point of this game just before halftime. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 31.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. This is Sutton working the right side. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. One last play before the break. The final throw before the break. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete.
All right, Kate, thanks very much.
In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. I'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still first down.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. Shotgun snap to Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Second and 3 now.
At the 37-yard line.
Nix from the gun. That's complete inside the 35. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Give him 37 on play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
At the 27-yard line.
Nix looking to throw. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man covered, it's really about 2 things. Separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that separation can create the big play down the field.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 6-yard line.
Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. Throwing again. Here's Nix. On the move, headed right. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
Brings up 3rd down.
Here we go, 3rd, less than a yard. The Broncos had their eye on that play clock, and before it expires, they call a timeout. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Here's Nix. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now. They send this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10. At their own
Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing here, Darnold. Up it is in forced by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. After the sack, defense has got to be feeling good. Here comes 2nd and 12. Darnold. He finds fans. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
A gain of 7 yards.
Chance for the chains here on 3rd and 4. Back to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
This is one of those cases, Kate, where basketball and football blend together. You know, great zone defenses in basketball, you think about them through the years, they trust one another. They know where they are as defenders on that court. Same thing in coverage. When you trust one another, when you communicate, good things happen. Just like that, you suffocate a pocket because there's nowhere for the quarterback to go.
The Broncos offense all set to go. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. They'll begin with quick completion to the right side. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Bombers.
To throw, here's Nix. One's cut along the left sideline. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a 4th quarter lead. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Seahawks 7.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, they can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks down by 7. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here he is to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
The coverage by P.J. Watt.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. To throw. Escapes the pocket. Give him 8 on that one. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st. When we bring this game to a close, Brock, I think one of the stories we're all going to be talking about is the type of showing this guy's had. Not spinning the ball, but running it.
It's been just gritty. It's been determined, kid. It's been tough. And when they needed to play, he's dug deep and he's willed this offense forward. Coming through with the type of run the moment asked for.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's 2nd down. They look to throw it. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
It's a gain of 10. First down,
Back
Seahawks.
to throw. He rolls to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense is hurrying. Time running down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Setting up to pass. That's a catch. Jackson Smith and Jigba. And they're not going to have to run a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. Had to balance, focusing on the catch, keeping those feet in balance.
First and 10. Darnold. That throw behind his intended target. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up second down. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So they're left facing third and long.
10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he is to throw. To the left and pulled in by Cup. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still fourth down. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Here he goes. Gotta have this on fourth down. This is reeled in by Valdez-Scantling. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and
So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts.
to kick off. Here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go play action. Here's May. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Brandon Jones on the cover.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down. Patriots punt team coming out to the former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. He's got it. And the coverage team is there as he fields it to almost nothing on that return before he stopped. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Dobbins. And he drives that front backward on to get it 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Running it again with Dobbins. And this gain almost goes all the way for that 1st down. He gets it up to the 26.
He was brought down at the 26.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Broncos, 1st down.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 20.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Carlton Davis. And the Patriots are going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10. Got it off that interception, Rock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. May now from the gun. Catch is made in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 3-yard.
Off the play action, May. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots parlay the interception into points.
Andy Borregales on for the extra point.
Borregales tacks on the extra point. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest.
Broncos nothing. Andy Borregales.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Return coming from the 6. This makes it up to the 25.
Broncos take over 1st
So the Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. Still in search of their 1st points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. On 1st down, it's Nix. He puts a juice on a deep throw down the middle. That one is incomplete. Could hang on through the contact. Tried getting it to Court Cortland Sutton. And it's going to be second down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. And he's going to try another deep one here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. On third down, here's Nix. Flush out now to his left. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner to the 48. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Nix to throw again. Nick Sutton with back-to-back catches. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
Broncos, first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Buying some time left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Once more, it's Nix. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Patriots can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. First down throw for May. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. So second down coming up. Back to the air. It's May. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, with some of these tight ends today, you could put 2 guys, heck, put 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. With how they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
For the Patriots.
That return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before half. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Look at that power, deep left side. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
That's a very quick trigger, and the hurry throw was much tougher to complete. He may have rushed that one thinking the pressure was just about to get to him in the pocket.
Bombers.
He'll throw it. Forced out to his right. He's loaded another one up. And his 5 shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Now Borregales on to send it away. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Getting out to his left. That's Bailey on the sideline. Caught. And he's tackled for no gain.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Next, quick out wide, complete. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
It's Nix out of the pistol. He beams one deep right side. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them.
First down.
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Nix from the gun. He's looking deep once again. Oh no, they get him yet again. Oh, and he nearly gives it right back on the same play. Good heads-up move there to jump right back on top of it. First down now, ball at the 33. On play action, here's May. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring us 2nd down. May off the play fake. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
Kate, I think I can honestly remember what 4 verts was called in junior high school, college, and certainly in the West Coast system with 2 jet all go. Everybody loves to throw it vertically. But that defense, they knew it was coming, and they had an answer. And now they make it an even more difficult situation for this offense.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Formation for the Patriots.
Takes it in at the 26. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. Now, we walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
At the 26-yard line.
All right, so we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Offense needs to shake off that sack in a hurry as they get ready for 2nd down and 13. Shotgun snap to Nix. Crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. That is Marcus Jones. Well, just when you think things can't get any worse, Brock, I am not sure what you call it because I don't think I've ever called it 4 straight drives ending in an interception.
As a former QB, Kate, you know exactly what to call this. A nightmare. 4 pick games are a rarity, and you never see it happen on consecutive drives. And at this point, listen, hey, offense coordinator, play caller, run the ball. And I mean run the ball.
Headed out right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game. Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
9-yard attempt.
A kick they needed, but it's no good as it sails too far right. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points. It's a first down from the 41.
And hope still remains in the building, Kate. Not a two-score game. In fact, a make there, well, it could have been a deadly one. But the miss, you just see it breathe some new life into the opposing sideline.
Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. Second down. Here's Nix again. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And they get this down to the 28. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos losing by 7. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Cut me in the goal line. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to 4.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
Setting up to pass. Could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And the Patriots will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10.
20-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's it first. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down.
It's a gain of
They're going to pass it here.
1st down, Patriots.
Brought in by Hooper. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. A give up the middle to Stevenson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. He gets it on the design keeper. Big moment here for Andres Borregalis. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will add to their score. Now Borregalis on his ended away. Power squib kick is taken in. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Trying to push deep downfield. That's caught at the 25. And And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line.
Here we go, we're good.
That's good for our Broncos.
So the Patriots come in and take a win on the road. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Kelsey's got it right side. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Yards after catch, oftentimes those hidden yards become also critical, Kate. And it's one thing from a receiver, but when you get it from your tight end and he can break a tackle and get you yards after catch, and that's a bonus.
options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now a pitch play to Pacheco. Racing down left side. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that's the Chiefs' first down.
I don't need to.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Chiefs.
Lateral goes in. It's out. But it looked like the Chiefs got this one back. Ooh, lucky break there, making that recovery. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
15. Yellow. Wide. 15. Outside.
They pitch it out to him here. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Yellow.
From the pistol, here comes Pacheco. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll have a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal. Butker knocks it through. And all the way into the 2nd quarter. Our opening drive ends in 3. Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. Making some progress here. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Purdy on the play action. The right side is caught by Jennings. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Call it feel, Kate, call it instincts. I don't really care what you call it. But the best QBs, they can sense it. They know when that pressure's coming, and they know how to avoid it. Keep that play alive. Extend it outside of the chaos, and go get your offensive completion.
Finally caught, and he lost the football. And Chiefs look like they have it. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free.
21.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Purdy. Looking right, and he finds him. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Play action now, Purdy. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play to go with now on 2nd.
21-yard line.
Get set.
Working out of the gun. It's Birdie. Calls it at the 7. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
McCaffrey will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here.
Chris Jones on the stop. A loss of 3 brings up second and goal at the 8-yard line.
Backed up to the 8 here. It's second and goal.
Yellow. Runner. Yellow. Up.
From the gun is Purdy. And he will score as a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get some late points in the lead. George Kittle, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's stopped on the run back to the 27. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. First down throw, Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Can hang on through the contact. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. So that brings up second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down.
You know, in baseball, they call tip of the cap. I'll tip my cap at that pitcher. I'll tip my cap at that guy that just out-dueled me. And sometimes as a QB, against a rush like that, you just tip your cap and you take the sack.
Lasers this one deep down the middle. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. Gorindo to return it. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. And that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
It'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
Get that play so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. Well run here. It's McCaffrey. And he's in for the touchdown. The 49ers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11.
14, Chiefs 3.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejio with the return. All right, so we'll get this up to about the 30 before he goes out of bounds. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score. So first and 10 now from the 30. It's Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Give him 32 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. New set of downs for him and starts at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
15.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Well, pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's second and 10.
Yellow. Don't go up. I rip list. Come back. Spice high.
Blitz coming, Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
Yellow. Yellow. All right, go. Woo, lady. Spice high.
Working inside the red zone. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Diamador Lenore. He's into the end zone for the pick six for San Francisco.
And there in Kate right there, that's some of the danger of playing with desperation. You can't get every point back with one play, and that quarterback, we just learned a valuable lesson. Not only can you get not every point back, you just gave up 6 of your own.
That one right down the middle. And the 49ers push their lead to 18.
Jake Moody.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Mejia with the return. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Brought down back at the 21-yard line.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's second and 13. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the 49ers with the football and a comfortable lead as well. Third down, they need 7. A pitch to McCaffrey. And he hits a wall, stops at a yard. That's going to bring up fourth down.
Intended for
Jake
Christian
Moody
McCaffrey.
out for the 49ers field goal try. From the left hash, about 31 yards out.
Chiefs 3.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Worthy now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And any comeback, they'll say, may have been entertaining, Brock. Well, they might have left the field after that last pick six.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty incredible things happen in the fourth quarter before, but now a 3-score game coming off of a turnover. Yeah, this one should be likely over.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. And 10, still at the 28. To the air, Mahomes. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. It gets loose down the right side. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal. We reach the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard.
At the 9-yard line.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal. Back to the air, Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get it back to within 2 possessions. Travis Kelsey, the touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than... And that one is no good. Didn't even come very close to sneaking that one in, so leave that score as is. With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick.
The onside kick is recovered by the 49ers.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
Look at him, Kay. Look at them all huffing and puffing to stay ahead and stay on those blocks outside. Those guys occupying the first couple defenders is really what sprung you up the left side for that side of the game.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. On second down, here's McCaffrey. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
Ryan Cook on the tackle. A 2-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and 11.
Third and long for him here. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs make the interception on what's the final play of this game. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. Well, Brock, but it comes down to it. Never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out. out ready to kick this one away. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. Finds some space, he's past the 30. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. The give to Pacheco to start the drive. Not a whole lot to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most at second down.
31-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Yellow. Let's go, Blue Lady. 43. 43. Let's go.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's a Chiefs first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Yellow. Let's go.
Here's a give to Hunt. And that was an incredible effort just to make it back to the line.
Taken down right
Call it no gain on that run, and they face second and 10.
play. Brings up second and 10 at their 48-yard
Let's
line.
go.
Running once more here with Hunt. Rolling into enemy territory. Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off 14.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
48-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
Great. But anyway.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll have it second and 8. Hurts setting up to throw. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Devontae Smith, incomplete. Brings up third down and 8 yards.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They'll throw, third and long. Completed left side to Smith. He's got the first down grab and still going. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Toss play to Barkley. Down to the 10. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Okay, you know what a run like that does for everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense? It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk. We'll be explosive on the ground as well.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Xavier Worthy now on return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Mahomes on first and 10. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Here's Mahomes. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, it's Mahomes. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they'll be facing fourth down coming up. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The Chiefs looking to punt on fourth down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. And it bounces out of bounds. Looks like they'll have half the field to go as they mark it directly on the midfield strike. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays till they stop them because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Oh, it's 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3. Play action, Hurts has it. Well, right side, caught by Smith. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go to Barkley again. And he is into the end zone for Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. One after it added on by Elliott. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. And down inside of 30 seconds, they really need to push this downfield quick if they want anything. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Looking to throw Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
A gain of 13 yards. And the first down.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it sets up second down. They send him left out of the slot. Looking to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. They pitch it to him. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out.
A 10-yard gain. But it's fourth down.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. Things going well so far. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up at the 40-yard line. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead, it's through and breaks away. Into the red zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Kansas City offense back out there, set to go. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. First and 10, it's Mahomes. He's going deep this time. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Pride connected with Xavier Worthy there. So it's second down coming up. Throwing is Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. Completes this one to Gray. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Empty backfield now. Running back motions out left. He throws a bullet deep to... He's got it inside the 25. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs. Working quickly here.
Chiefs. First down. A gain of 40 yards. First down,
They
Chiefs.
kick the running back in motion. From the red zone on first. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Intended for Travis Kelce. Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
Yellow.
Another throw for Mahomes. Here's a screen set for Pacheco. And that will not be enough for a first down. Goes to the hurry up here.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 3.
It's Pacheco on third. Give him 2 yards on the run. That leaves him 1 short, and it brings up fourth down.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up fourth and 1.
Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs start the second half with some needed points. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. The Chiefs and Mahomes setting up for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Hey, Ridley. Yellow.
All right, they're going to throw for it. He has it. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Whenever you're throwing for 2, you always expect to see the pass go into the end zone, because otherwise you risk defenders rallying to the ball and stopping it short.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. With the defensive speed in today's league, gosh, you're just taking a risk anytime you throw it short of the end zone.
He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
And somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before going down.
He was brought down.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
A yard. Brings up second and 9.
Field King.
A play fake now hurts to throw. Cut out left. Escapes a defender. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Pickup. Brings up second and 7.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Taken in by Smith. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They give to Barkley, left side. Give him about 3 on that first down carry. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles with a 5-point lead. Second down now, they need 7. Here's another carry for Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now we get another stoppage here, just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. 7th play of the drive, offense facing 3rd and 3. Here he is to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
Final quarter, this quarterback's just feeling the need to do a little extra, try to make something happen outside the pocket. The problem? Defense wouldn't let them. They have that same kind of urgency. They want to make some plays of their own before they hit the showers. And they got one right there with that sack.
The score, Eagles 24, Chiefs 16.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
And the first down, Chiefs.
Hey, 43, 43, 15. Come back.
He'll look to throw it. A bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down. Defense nearly just ended this game. Going to be trying to do so again here on 2nd down. Setting up to pass. Gets him on the in route. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Man in motion, headed right. Throwing now. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles make a play that should win them this game.
That's how a defense asserts a little authority on the field. Offense need to convert on 3rd down, but not only shut down, taken off the field entirely. A very nice pick.
Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of them.
The ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Night Prime Time. Isaac Garindo to return. Spins out of one stop. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Get set.
Purdy on the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Defense coming out swinging as they try backing them up further here. It's 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Purdy buying some time right. Has a man downfield. It's Jennings. He picks up 28 on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
A 28-yard gain. And the 49ers.
Purdy setting up that play action. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. After the sack could really use a big play here on 2nd down. It's 2nd and 15. Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. I'd say the defense will take us today. They're across the line, handing the loss. First play of the game. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Barkley off the pistol again. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. No gain on that play, and this is how we'll end the first quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. That's caught for the first. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
That's good. Eagles, 1st down.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Escapes up to the left. And the 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 14.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14. Hurts now from the gun. He rolls to his right. To the sideline and intercepted. No, it's incomplete. He had the pick. Just couldn't hang on, though. And this drive lives on to see 3rd down. Third and long for him here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Play action now. Purdy. Headed out right.
On the play state sheet, we call this messed up beyond all recognition. He leaves the pocket in search of greener pastures. There was nothing to be had.
From the gun is Purdy. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean.
And they're in some of the danger right there, Kate, when you're just over-aggressive. I get it. You want to capitalize on that takeaway. You want to take a shot. You want to add to the momentum of it. But you know what? Checkdowns can be your friend, too. Cannot force it in that situation.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Vacates quickly left side. 49ers close it in, and down he goes. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. And he just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
63.
Play action. Hurts has it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. So 4th down on heads. Braden Mann for the punt. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. 1st down, Purdy to throw. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line. Back to throw it. Escapes the pocket. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through two, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. And that hit is going to freeze him at the spot. He got stuck right at the 20. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And we'll see if they can be the first offense to get a drive going. It has been defense dominant thus far. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
Intended for A.J. Brown. Incomplete.
We'll try again from the 20 on the incompletion. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. They get about 4 there, need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. The 49ers rush gets home and they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Eagles are in punt formation. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team get to him. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you're giving your opponent that opportunity.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's gonna be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, Purdy. And they get to him way behind line on this one and take him down. And the defense comes Kaiser making his way out now. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Takes it in at the 21. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And come up 3 and out, Brock. They really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. On the move, head right. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. And the Eagles.
All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. Forced out to his right. Going deep down the near sideline. And it is incomplete. Went big on the final play of our 3rd quarter. Nothing comes from it as we hit the break. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. And again, here's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
63.
He's back to throw. Rolling out to his left. Oh, big moment here. This is intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown. And the 49ers will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. Play action now with Purdy. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be 2nd down. Purdy to throw it. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Looking to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they got there in time. He's taken down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers want to end it in regulation if they can. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed a lead.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down come out.
Incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Back to throw. Buying some time left. Trying to push deep downfield. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. To throw. Buying some time right. So the heave knocked away from the intended target. That brings up 4th down.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. The ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge game.
And they do not get desperately needed first down. He doesn't make it, and they still trail after the turnover on downs. 49ers to the line. First and 10. They're going to pass it here. Flushed out of the pocket. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face second down. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Third and a lone yard coming up. Setting up to pass. Kittle makes the catch. He will have the first down there for the 49ers. That should do it, Brock. They can take down this win. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design quarterback run here. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn the timeout. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout.
just can't let you know.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. Monday night prime time is underway. Ajante Westert to return it. Things going well so far. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that run overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Trying to find his tight end. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they're backed up a bunch ahead of this third down, Brock, as this is out at least a few yards behind the line. Here he goes, third and long. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, fourth down coming up. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. He fields it cleanly. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, first and 10. Stroud off the play fake. Taken in by Kirk right side. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They go play action with Stroud. He rolls to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Try getting it to Nico Collins. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Shotgun now for Stroud. Ooh, an almost an opening drive pick, but he couldn't hang on. He dropped it. So the potential turnover winds up on the ground. Does, though, bring up 4th down.
Tommy Townsend in one formation for the Texans.
He'll get it at the 9. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Hopkins put in motion left. On first down, Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Ravens.
From the gun, Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He's back. Derrick Henry was the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. Throwing again is Lamar. He's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. That pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
think they like to say in baseball, clear the mechanism, and that's what you got to do. You've got to let that play go and simply move on to the next. Hey, listen, where is the game where pass protection ever going to win 100% of the time? So move on to the next one.
Let's see what they went with. Third down. Third and long for him here. Completed over the middle. Picked up a good chunk, but they stop him shy of the first. It's 4th and short.
A gain of 15 yards. Brings up 4th down.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Here's Jordan Stouts coming on again to punt. This one strikes down at the 1, and predictably into the end zone it goes for touchback. This Texans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. First down, Stroud has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. All set to go now from the 35.
At the 35-yard line.
Stroud throwing here on first. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with football. And once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Nice be Texas. Here we go. 18. What's that? Hey.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. On target, it's back Joe Mixon. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here we go. 11.
Again, Stroud. Well, pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. Finds the in route complete. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Gain of 15 yards. And the Texans first down.
The lateral goes haywire. Land ball. He's at midfield. 30. He's at the 10. And Baltimore finishes the return in the end zone. Touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. Things going well so far. And he's all the way up across the 40 before heading out of bounds. The Texans going on offense now, just before halftime. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Off the play action, here's Stroud. This one's to Cook out left side. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Oh, hey, White. Under. We speed left. Hey.
Here's Stroud now. someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. So we'll get some extra help with that return. And after the interception, he'll be down inside the 40. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of it. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. They're out to try and tack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Texans, nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. And he'll go out of bounds after getting it all the way down inside the kicking team's 45. The Texans offense getting one final possession before halftime. There's enough time they can work into field goal range before actually attempting one as time expires. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
On the quick, right? 19 tackles. 118. What's that?
Stroud to throw on first down. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down.
We've set it down for them from the 31.
At the 31.
Here's Stroud on first and 10. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Christian Kirk, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down.
Second down and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. So a 2-score. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Not the first time you said his name today, Kate. No surprise seeing him add a sack to this total. The same nose to the football that helped him recover a fumble earlier, well, it aided him in the pursuit of the QB, and he nearly forced a fumble of his own on that sack right there.
That's complete. Here's Kirk. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Christian Kirk has a gain of 5. Brings up third and 11.
It's a nickel set for the Ravens. Third down.
Here we go. Let's go.
Now throw. Third and long. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. It is caught at the 20. And he has this down to the 14-yard line.
15 yards. And the Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got first and 10 inside the red zone. Working inside the red zone. Looking underneath here to Mixon. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
Complete to Joe Mixon.
So Just a yard left to go on second down.
Brings up second and a yard at the 5-yard line.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Brings up third down and 1.
Couldn't hang on to the interception, but the momentum's still on the defensive side here ahead of this third down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Into the hands of Dell. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Texans, 1st down.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Here we go. 11.
Here's Stroud again. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. So they fire for the end zone on 1st down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on 2nd and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week, continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
Let the hot. Why, Tony?
Stick into the air here. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Conversion.
3 points is huge. Hey, south. Hey, Uno Mars. Hey, Uno. Buggy.
Here's Stroud throwing for it. And he gets the 2-point conversion. Nice catch in the end zone there. They're back with a field goal now. Ooh, they get the 2 out of it. Nicely done, but into double coverage there. Feels like they might have gotten away with one there, Brock.
You know what you call that, Kate? You call that a quarterback's best friend. These receivers all the time will tell the QB in the huddle, just give me a chance, bud. Just give me a chance. Just put it up there.
Yep.
And that quarterback did, and the receiver delivers.
DC, right?
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Lamar now from the gun. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
Will Anderson on the coverage.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Jackson now on 3rd. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking DeAndre Hopkins' way there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The Ravens getting ready for the punt. Jordan Stout's the one to send it away. Wow, tremendous punt here. This one's looking great, angling towards the sideline. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, Stroud. He'll dump this one up to his running back, complete. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be a first down sentence.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First and 10, Aaron Mixon. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be first down, Houston. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans trail by a field goal. We've set it down from 37.
19 seconds.
First down throw by Stroud. That's on the quick hitter. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans jump in front late. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Ravens 14. Amy Fairbairn.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Wester on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Back to throw. Finding Flowers. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Game 5 brings up second and 5 at the 31-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Take this fumble back inside the red zone. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. Give to Mixon up the middle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. On the ground again with Mixon. And give him 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up third and very short. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Third and a lone yard coming up.
Look the hot. 19 Texas. Hey, south.
They look to throw it. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Wester on the return. Showing a little burst so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. We see the Ravens making their way out now. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Pistol snap to Jackson. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. away just beyond midfield at the 48.
And the Baltimore first down.
Lamar out of the pistol. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
19 yards. That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 29.
First and 10, here's Jackson. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. It was looking DeAndre Hopkins' way there. And it's going to be second down.
Second and 10.
Lamar throwing again. That's Hill working the sideline, complete. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be third down.
Brings up third down and 9.
Here he is to throw. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. Train a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. Anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
From the red zone now. And that's a touchdown. Great catch there, and with almost no time left. Now, Brock, they're going to need a miracle, but it is still possible. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Setting up to pass. And they get the 2-point conversion. Nice catch in the end zone there. They're back with a field goal now. Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
On the quick, right?
Into the victory formation they go, Brock. Here on first down. Here's a design run. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts.
skates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. LeJohntay Wester to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. That's a good work on that run back. Brocky gets this to the 33.
Over first and 10. Their own 33-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the 33-yard line.
Nothing doing on last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No, we changed it.
From the gun, Jackson. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
Gain of 18.
Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Escapes the no hit, and Jackson loses the ball. Going the other way, Lions have it. Only a little bit of a run after he recovered the fumble, but their offense is going to be happy. They take over possession.
Recovered by the Lions.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st to 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 44-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 36. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's good for the Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
They're gonna throw again. Goff. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They've been moving it well, but face a 3rd down here. That one complete to St. Brown. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
A gain of 24 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Maverick left, Maverick roll. Super one.
Working inside the red zone. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Incomplete pass. Here's 2nd and goal.
We're good. We're good. Set. 180. Check. Go. Crack. Hard ball.
Throwing again. It's Goff. Chased out to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal.
Hold on. Hard ball. Value. Super.
Throwing again. Here's Goff. It's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal. So a bit stubborn there, Brock. They just kept throwing for it after pass fell incomplete. Now they've got 4th and goal.
Yeah, and you and I both know what's going to happen. When these old linemen run off the sidelines, big fellas, they're not going to be too happy about not putting 1 run on the board.
Yes, sir. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Has this at the 6. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. A lateral goes haywire, fumble. But I think Raven was able to gain possession there, so they're going to keep the football. Oh, they got that one back, partner, but that is way too close for comfort. Nearly lost their 2nd fumble to begin this game.
And you know what I'm picturing right now? This defense. They spend the week studying these offensive guys, and those are their ball security offenders. They put it in harm's way so defenses take advantage, and that's exactly what this crew is doing.
Defender gets to him right on the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Jackson now on 3rd. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And that brings up 4th and long. Baltimore lined up in punt formation. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So the Lions headed out to their 2nd drive of the game. And it looks like they're going to wind up taking a narrow 3-0 lead into the break. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. They go play action with Goff. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Ross St. Brown, incomplete. Malachi starts on the coverage.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Now the Lions calling the timeouts. They're first. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
At the 42-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Goff. He'll dump this one off to his running back complete. And he's taken down at the 30. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Again, Goff. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 37-yard
Just
line.
before halftime, get a timeout, take it. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. This a 54-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And another field. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. The give to Gibbs is not the third. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the
Nothing
play.
doing on last
Brings up
run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
Goff off the play action. By the tight end, running that corner. He's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Lions have a first down.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
On the move, past the 40. Keeps on moving into the red zone. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
Kate, so many of these defenses today are all about what? Stopping the explosive play, especially in the passing game. But to give up a run, an explosive run for a touchdown, can just be demoralizing.
Lions 13, Ravens nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Baltimore running its offense out now. They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Flush down out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. Working quickly here.
At the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Lamar now from the gun. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
It's a gain of 6.
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard
1st and
line.
10. Here's Jackson. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Meek Robertson takes it away. And the Lions bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made.
Pass intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
1st down from the 42.
Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Another one for Gibbs. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 40-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Lions have fought their way to a strong lead in this one. And they've got the football too. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Again, it's Gibbs. That 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard. draw up on this 3rd and 7.
And 7.
Maverick, Matt 14, 180.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Getting out to his left. Going deep down the left sideline. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series.
Well, it's hard to call that the official moment that sealed this win, but up 16 here in the 4th, it's going to take a heck of a sequence of events to see this game tied back up.
Massive hit, the ball is out, and the fumble recovery is made. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. A give left side for Gibbs. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. It's a gain of 8, and we have reached our 2-minute warning.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Pretty safe to say on 2nd and short, that just simply can't happen. A loss of this length, not sure anyone expected to see that. Now big old hole to dig out of.
3rd down, and they need to get 10. They'll air it out on 3rd. On the move, headed right. He's going for it himself. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
That's good for Lions. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
At the 18-yard line.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Coming right is Gibbs. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Well, the defense had pressure ready to attack the pocket on a pass play on 2nd and long. So that run played right into their hands, and they'll happily force a considerable loss on the ground instead.
Porter pulls it in along the sideline. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being 4th down.
That's pro's pro right there. That is one heck of an experienced catch. He made sure to secure the ball, but he also knew exactly where the sideline was to get both feet down.
The lead looks safe, but the penalty's staying down. They're going for this. They'll go for it. Goff. Throw cut by his running back. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it with all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
We'll be right back.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day. Let's
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
Aiden Hutchinson on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 21-yard line.
Here we go.
Now it's Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Dalton Schultz, incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
8 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. Rolling left, buying some time. Firing it, big gain downfield. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he set out. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 29 yards.
Off the play action, here's
First
Stroud.
down, Texans.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. They've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
So 16 yards. It's 2nd down.
To the air, Stroud. His first throw is an interception. Malik Robertson takes it away. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Well, no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Play action here with Goff. Texans closing in, and they get to him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Offense no doubt jolted awake with that very first play, partner. Here, 2nd and long. Gibbs now from the gun. And he's going to get him 7 there. It's 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 9.
3rd and long, they can throw. And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Ford Field right after this. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And coming off our first points of the ballgame, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. First down, Stroud. Bails out of the pocket quick. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. After making the catch, he's dipped quickly at the 38. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They go play action with Stroud. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but could connect. 2nd down.
Coverage by Terrion Arnold.
From the gun, Stroud. Headed out right. That's low and bounces short of his man. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here's Stroud again. Oh, he puts some heat on this deep ball. That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get some late points and the lead. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans take a 4-point lead.
Texans 7, Lions 3.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Running it with David Montgomery. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
E.J. Speed on the tackle. No gain on the
Third
play.
and just 2 to go.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Hold on. Check. What's that?
Here he is on 3rd and short. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Jack Fox.
On
in
comes
punt
Jack
formation
Fox
for
to
the
handle the
Lions.
4th down punt for the Lions. And hey, at least he held onto the football. They will get nothing on that return. The Texans offense getting one final possession before halftime. And leading just 7-3 might be better to take a knee and take a lead into the locker room.
Here we go.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Christian Kirk, the intended receiver. So 2nd down coming up.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
On the quick, right?
Here's Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
For Christian Kirk. Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, we got 3rd down.
Oh, and
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Completes it downfield to Kirk. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45.
And the Texans.
That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be a 1st down Texans.
1st down, Houston.
He's back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Lateral goes haywire. It's out. And a defender's on it. This is a touchdown. The Lions take the lead just before halftime. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And they blew up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Pierce now on the return. He dodged the tackle. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the 2nd half. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
180.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
White 20. Here we go. 76. 76. What's that?
To the air on 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The Lions readying for the punt.
Formation for the
Jack
Lions.
Fox will kick it away. And a nice return out of it. They have a little further up past their own 30. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And as they get set, Carter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a heartbeat. so find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Fails to find his running back. So that brings up second down. Shotgun now for Stroud. Escapes out to the left. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing on third down, Stroud. Big trouble now, and the ball is out. But fortune on the Texans side. One of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football. Texans going to kick this away on fourth, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. Punt meets him at the 28. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The offense sent it out now for Detroit. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead, and able to add to it here. On first down, it's Gibbs. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
C.J. Gardner.
Hey, Kate, you were out there with me on the West Coast, and I was spoiled and you were spoiled. When we watched that Legion of Boom, we watched two of the best safeties in the game, Cam and Earl, bringing the pain, bringing the heat, bringing tackles just like that for significant losses.
A gain of 4 brings up.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. Looking to throw. He's going deep. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they could connect. Fourth down coming up.
Coverage by Kalen.
An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Got all of it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays in their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. This is a heater going deep. Risky throw, and it's intercepted. Terrion Arnold has it. And the Lions work some magic on that return. They took the interception all the way back to the 30.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out and throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions leading by 5. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. A give to Gibbs. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up
Back to the
second
line they
and
come.
10
2nd down.
at the 17-yard line.
Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to sound first and goal. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. A touchdown will put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with first and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Gibbs is in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions make a 2-possession game here in the fourth. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And Lions push the lead up to 12.
Lions 19, Texans 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And they just saw that lead stretched out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency, got to be a Scott.
And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. Houston calls it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Following this out, they need some positive yards here. It is second down and 18. Stroud. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions are able to get the return down to the 40-yard line before they're stopped. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
And put it back on here. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey after the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. On the return, here's Khalil Shakir. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Bills take over their first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. His first throw is an interception. Donovan Wilson picks it up. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. That's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Play action now for Prescott. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
gain of 12 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Play action, Prescott. Buying some time right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Nowhere to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
Prescott here from the gun. It was caught. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
Yeah, we go 47. We go 40. Hey, kill.
Dak now from the gun. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Intended target there was C.D. Lamb. And that forces them to 4th and goal.
You know, that type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag, but letting him establish possession for the score.
Makes the score Cowboys 3, Bills nothing. Brandon
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shakir now to return. Things going well so far. They're going to bring him down as he gets to the 33. Here comes the Bills offense for their 2nd drive of the game. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's why from their memories they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? When you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense helped with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that's good for a Buffalo first. play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. He has room past the 25. And he can't finish it off in the end zone, but a great effort. Out of bounds all the way down at the 5. They rip off a big chunk of field and sets him up with first and goal.
First down. First and goal, Buffalo.
It's Allen out of the pistol. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a second quarter lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, it's such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Bass now to kick this away. Returning from the 18-yard line. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. Dak off the play fake. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. 2nd and 3 now. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. Schoonmaker's there to haul it in. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Give to Williams from the gun. And they make the stop as that way reaches the 14-yard line. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. That's caught by Williams. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. 8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down. Dak to the air here. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take the lead just before halftime. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys push their lead to 3. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shakir now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Falcon isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now, kick this away. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half.
Their own 26-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. They make the handoff. Now Prescott. Off pass to Williams. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10.
Prescott now off the play fake. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
For Javonte Williams. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Back to the air. Prescott. Finds the in route. Complete. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Prescott now on 3rd and 1. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. Oh, nice punt and a fair catch. Gonna stick them at the 7. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team. This low-scoring affair. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. He beams one deep right side. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
How many times do defenders hear from the coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
Finds him over the middle. And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll air it out on 3rd. He's got more once again. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. Give him 13 on that play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Allen gonna throw again. Left side into the hands of Jakir. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Again, Allen to the air. Throwing the out route complete. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's on the 1st.
First down. A gain of 12. First down, Bills.
To throw again, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. He can run it. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
Out of bounds.
after a good pickup. They're set up with second and short. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he lost the football! And the Cowboys scoop it up. And that right there is going to be the spot they take over as they pick up a couple extra yards on the fumble return. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He's brought down by Shaq Thompson. No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Prescott here from the gun. Completed to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys only up by a few. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. He's back to throw. And he has enough for that first down, but look, his teammates, they know something's up. Everybody looking at that flag on the field. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. So they get dinged for the holding. Gotta wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for 3rd down. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. He gets it all the way to the 25 before they stop it. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Sets them up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on 1st down, Brock, but don't avoid with any points just yet.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
They're going to pass it here. That one connects. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up
3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Back to throw. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shakir now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Position switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. First down throw for Allen. Ooh, he got hit as he was and surprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
Back to the air, Allen. Gone deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And this is going to be Cowboys football. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. He stopped on the run back to the 27. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Comes out throwing. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers get it back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30.
Hey, when you're playing quarterback, there is a fine line between being aggressive and being reckless. And unfortunately, that was a reckless decision. Give some credit to the defense. Right, they were prepared for that first down pass, but as a quarterback, you have got to find a way to protect the football.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Coming out throwing is Baker. Brought in left side by Godwin. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 18-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Hey, alert, 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 alert. 180. Pistol. Run. Kings. Run.
Mayfield will look to throw. He brings it in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers parlay the interception into points. Mike Evans with the touchdown. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Bills nothing. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this line. Here's Shenault on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And we only saw this group for one snap to start the game, Brock, so hopefully we get a longer look at this time.
You know, Kate, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field.
Yeah.
So it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
All right, starting the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. It's Allen out of the pistol. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
James Cook. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 32-yard line.
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Allen to throw. Has him Taylor through the 40. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Trying it left side with Cook. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And just before he can get the first, they escort him out. So it's going to be 2nd. It looks like less than a yard.
It's 2nd and inches at the 47-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. It's his running back. And he's got cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
First down. A gain of 3 on the play. First down, Buffalo.
Now design run, it's Allen. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Buccaneers leading so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Cook trying this one up the gut. And Brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Levante David.
Allen's pass intercepted. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's Baker to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. Shoots away from one. And this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Good for a first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. It's the Bucs who are in front here at Raymond James. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Baker now from the gun. He puts some juice on a deep throw. He's got it inside the 25. And in, touchdown Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers grow their lead just before halftime. Mike Evans with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Brandon Codrington to return it. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Bills set to take over offensively. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, or typically one will follow.
Chase down to his right. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Kayvon Merriweather making the play. And the Buccaneers will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception, and that return on top of it. Bucs to the line. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Irving. Over 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
At the 24-yard line.
Once again, Irving. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
So often we hear this, and it's true. Defense is about reaction, and on toss play, well, it's all about that quick reaction time. You got to ID that play quickly and break downhill, and it's a loss of yards. Or in this case, it's a no-gainer.
Irving hauls it in. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Mayfield sucks it, starts running. And a nice little run there, gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 6-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Irvin here from the gun. And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Pretty easy kick here, Brock, just 22 yards. So a one-sided contest, understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Pass now, kick this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Escapes the defender. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 26-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the gun, Mayfield. He's got Emeka and Buka. Continuing to move past the 45. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Made the tackle. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 27-yard line.
Right back to Irving now. And not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
The tackle made.
Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. The throw outside, and they might throw this again. Wow, they're actually going to lose some yardage here as they fail to convert. Now they're facing 4th down. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 4th and long.
A 46-yard attempt.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
Bills nothing.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Cotterington now to return it. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yes, so they're sitting here losing right now. What I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. First down, and they go right back to it. Runs around him, he's got space. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 36 yards. And the Bills first down.
Going to the ground again. Cook is hit and he fumbles it. The Buccaneers pick it up. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. We give to Irving to start his drive. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be final play of the quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Buccaneers have that football partner, and more importantly, they've got a good lead. This is Irving on second. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
4 yards. That's good for a first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On the give, this is Irving. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers can rest easy with a 3-score lead. Second down now, 7 to go. Here's the give to Irving. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Air it out on 3rd. Got his man. It's Auden. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and first down.
And I love a big old tight end gate. I like fast little Ferrari wide receivers, but you give me a big body tight end that can beat one-on-one coverage time and again, sign me up.
Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. And Williams to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Dak now from the gun. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Going left side, Williams with it. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. So nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun is Prescott. He rolls to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
So many of these NFL facilities we travel around and we see signage all over the place. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's about protecting it offensively, and it's about doing just that, taking it away defensively.
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
45-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. On the move, headed right. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Well, that throw just gets away from the quarterback a little bit, and he couldn't stay in the field to play. It's tough to blame him. He's got to leave the pocket, and he really had some tough circumstances to try and push that one down the field.
Vacates quickly left side. And he's caught along the sideline, and he gets the feet down. Wow! 1st and 10 from the 32.
1st and 10 at the 32.
Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it off. And the Cowboys will take over at the start of the next quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Time for our 2nd quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. Up the gut they go with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Heads out on the bootleg. Bails out of the pocket quick. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And he's caught. He's got Lamb. He's going to be short at goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Now Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They've got 3 tight ends on his first and goal, thinking run or play action. Dak off the play fake. Rolling out to his left. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that makes it 2nd and goal. Well, he certainly got some of a Brock with that play-action look, but just not enough to pay it off with 6.
Did well to sell it, didn't they, Kate?
Yeah.
But that's probably the one shot you get at play action. Likely going to simplify it here and just try to punch it in the end zone.
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. This makes it up to the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Right side, this is Ibuka. And he's going to be touchdown. Brock looks to be a couple yards shy of that marker. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Mayfield now from the gun. Buying some time left. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Completed to his running back. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get forward to their own 45. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. Mayfield to throw again. Flush down out to his left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Once more, it's Mayfield. Getting out to his left. It's a big strike downfield to Ibuka. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That last shot took him right down to the front of the red zone. Here's 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Baker throwing again. Headed out right. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Sticking in the air, here's Mayfield. Forced out to his right. Finds Ibuka. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the 1st. 8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. There he is on 3rd and short. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Hey, we've all learned enough to look at the numbers through the years and know how important points are going into halftime and coming out of halftime. They accomplished the first task. Now they get a chance to begin the second half of the ball as well.
Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Look at this out of the bag of tricks. tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half. Yep, as expected, they go to the grab and start this one off. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. Trying to reverse it on the kick return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. First down, here's Baker. Vacates quickly left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it sets up second down.
Real. Check. 180.
Throwing again is Baker. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game.
10 yards on the play. It's now third down.
King. Regular. Up. Pistol. Alert. Watch out.
Play fake. It's Mayfield. Absolutely fires this one right side. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down.
Riley
Tampa Bay in punt formation now.
Tampa Bay.
Takes it in at the 26. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
It's second and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Play action. Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Third and long. Prescott. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Dallas sends its punching unit onto the field. He fields this at the 18. And he gets guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Here come the Bucs on offense now. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had a punt and away partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he reaches the 35 before going out. Just a yard left to go on second down.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
180. Point it right. Regular. What's up?
Baker now off the play fake. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. First down from the 42.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
180. What's up?
From the gun, Mayfield. Rolling left, buying some time. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down. This is our last play of the quarter. Throwing again, it's Mayfield. Escapes out to the left. Chucking it deep down the left sideline. And it is incomplete. Went big on the final play of our third quarter. And nothing comes from it as we hit the break. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Back to throw it. Escapes the pocket. He's going for it himself. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Mayfield on first and 10. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this second down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers needing 4 points.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I gotta make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Setting up to pass. Flush down it to his left. They just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. To throw. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Emeka Egbuka, the intended target. And now they're staring at 4th and long. So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. From the right hash, 55 yards out. Things trim back down to a single-point Brock as they send this off and away. Turpin with a return. Things going well so far. Pass midfield, and he's got space. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
In his mind, when he hit the Jets and hit that right sideline, he thought he had himself a touchdown. He beat the coverage unit clean, and there was a whole bunch of green grass. Still, an excellent return to be proud of. Really set this offense up now for some success.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Another run for Williams. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down. Tampa spends its second timeout now. Third down. Bucks in the dime set defensively. He's back to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's fourth down. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. So a big hit coming up for Brandon Aubrey. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Got all of it, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Uh-oh, trying to get fancy, but it's a loose football. The fumble recovery is made. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Design quarterback run here. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
1-1, ready?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And a modest start to our game. Couple yards on the first play. Here comes second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Gun. Stop. Stop. Right 80. Stop.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
You know, when we watch the combine each and every single year, I hope you get good enough to understand as a football fan, watch the big guys' first 10 yards. Don't watch the ends and the linemen run 40. Watch their first 10, because that's the most critical. And that defensive end showed you right there the kind of explosive burst in the first few yards to get home for the big sack.
So on 4th down, Bengals calling out Ryan Rico for the punt. And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Tua off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Well, the first act of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. And they're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way, get the ball out of your hand.
Cut for big yards on the right side. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at 1st down here. It's Achane on the inside give. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the Bengals' 41-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
27 yards. First down.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. On play action, here's Tagovailoa. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Dolphins get some late points in the lead. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. Samaje Perine on the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. first down. Gets everything he has under this one. Well, they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw. Swatted away by the defense.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Burrow out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And he takes this one up to the 41, so that makes him very manageable now, third and short. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs.
11 empty.
Running back motions right. Third and 1, Burrow. Oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted! He's out in the clear. And this is going to be a pick six. He is in for the Miami touchdown. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. On the return, this is Piron. Coverage team gets him down to 26-yard line. The Bengal offense getting the football late in the first half. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together.
12. Here we go.
After the pick, here's Burrow again. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It's second down and 10.
11. Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
11 empty. 180.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Dolphins are going to take over after the interception.
Well, that's not two, Kate, that they got him for picks in this game. He's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got two in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Short pass brought in. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it all the way down to that 15-yard line.
That's good.
Offense in the hurry up here.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Tagovailoa working from the pistol. Waller with the catch. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
Loss of a yard.
Offense to the line. Second down.
At the 16-yard line.
Tua out of the pistol. Rose caught. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 7.
Total one high.
And 4.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. A very short kick here from the right half. So we've reached halftime. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. Oh, some trickery here on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
And we're going to know here in just a second how they attack these opening plays Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, or just keep stepping on that gas?
The end result there, 15 yards and a first. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First down, here's Tua. Gets this one to Waller. And he's brought down after a short gain. Second down now, they need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 47-yard line.
Now Tua to throw. This is complete to Waller. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, Kay, that is the epitome of trust right there. Right? When the ball is let out of his hands, I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium went, because you throw it in double coverage. And you may question the decision, but it's tough to challenge you when it produces results like that.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
At the 40-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Tagovailoa. Rolling out to his left. Washington left side. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Sticking in the air, it's Tagovailoa. Downfield, this finds Waddle. He gets down to the 24 before he stops. It's 16 yards on that play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
That's your stand.
Here's a chance at the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down at the 23-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. And stick with A-Chan. Caught 1 yard there. So consecutive 1-yard runs brings up 3rd and 8. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins about set to celebrate this win. 9th play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
And the Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard
They run the counter to H.N. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
Brought down back at the 14-yard line.
Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. H.N. again. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down.
At the 17-yard line.
So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football. They come away with a total team victory in this one.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Fine, ready?
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
On 2, ready?
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
15. First down.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. That play good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at their 48-yard line.
Here we go. 180. 11. Stop.
Off the play fake. Burrow. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. It's a great pickup. 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
That's good. Bengals. First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On 1, ready?
We've set it down from 37.
12. Here we go. 11 mighty.
Burrow setting up the play action. Has it downfield. It's Chase. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
28 more yards. That's another Bengals first down. 1st and goal, Cincinnati.
On 1, ready?
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it.
Here we go. Ready? Stop.
Going play action here. Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing. Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Dante Kent with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Cowboy 80.
Starting this drive with a design run. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. He made it 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 27-yard line.
Here's a design run. They'll need 4 to convert now after no gain on 2nd down.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and...
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals are out in front. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They start out with 3rd and 4. He gets it out. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. And the Bengals get to it. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Here we go. 11. Dot. 12. Dot.
Burrow now on 1st down. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
A gain of 18 on the play.
11
First
empty.
down,
Dot.
Bengals.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Buys time. Right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Gun. Dot. Right 80. Right hot. 11 MT. Tight. 11.
They bring Higgins in motion left.
Dot.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Peyton Wilson on the coverage.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Here we go. Right 8. 11. 12. Dot.
They'll throw 3rd and long. He's got Gesicki complete. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down the 2 on 3rd down, and they've got themselves a 1st and goal. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning.
Here we go.
More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment.
Dot.
Brown reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. McPherson at the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals double their lead to 14. Here's McPherson McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Kent on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. He's a design line. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
88.
Looking out of the gun, here's Rodgers. Left side, caught by Metcalf. A lot of space ahead. DK Metcalf! There it is, touchdown Pittsburgh! The Steelers make it a 1-score game before halftime. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown! That one splits the uprights. The Steelers chop the lead in half, it's down to 7. Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Samaje Perine on the return.
The Bengals take over first.
Here come the Bengals to take over once again. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead.
On one, ready?
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
4 yards on the pick.
1-1, ready?
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
At the 29-yard line.
Here we go. 180. Lights up.
Burrow from the gun. Right back to Chase. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one.
That's a gain of 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
11 Thomas. Here we go. 11.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
47-yard line.
11. 180.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. But I think someone on the Bengals got back on top of that one, and yes, they did. Bengals football. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long.
Here we go. Big 13. Big.
He's back to throw. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
On one, right?
One last play before the break.
What's this set? Stop. 11. Stop.
Throwing here just before halftime. That's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started.
Kickoff for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Kent on the return. And he gets up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Starting this drive with a design run. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Rodgers from the gun. Looking for his back, but he will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Jump out!
He'll air it out on 3rd. Finds him over the middle. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that 1st down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
The Steelers set to punt it. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. Out comes the offense for the Bengals.
At their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Here we go. 11, 90.
Here's Brown to start the drive. They're cobbled together a yard there. Brought down by the 4-time All-Pro Cameron Hayward.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
11 MT. 180. Stop.
Burrow to the air now. Brought in by Chase near the sideline. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
Here we go. 11. 180.
Play clock getting close to 0. We get a timeout. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
On 1, ready?
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
Gun. Shot. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11. Stop.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. They're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Here we go.
14.
180.
Cincinnati.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close. So 1st down from the 41.
Let's get set. 11. Behind. 12. Behind.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Completed to his running back. Into the 2nd level past the 30. And he has it down to the 26-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals leading by 7. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go. Cut.
Here's Brown again. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
A gain of a yard makes it 3rd and 14.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
Here we go.
They'll run here. It's Zach Moss who gets it. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
You know, Kate, you always want backs who play faster than what their speed and 40 times indicate. Case in point, he hit the edge so quickly, and that led to an impressive gain.
Here we go. Cut. 180. 180 shot.
Motioning one of the tight ends. Now with the play clock low, Zach Taylor hurriedly calls a timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Gun, gun.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee off 1st down.
Can. Shot.
Line up the design keeper.
Here we go.
Back in that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout.
11.
The Bengals take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the 2nd half.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. Buying some time right. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Unable to connect with his running back. And it's going to be 2nd down. They motion to Waddle over left. Going play action, Tagovailoa. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. That's incomplete left side. First time this game they've looked to him. And that brings up 4th and long.
3 plays and out. It's 4th down.
For the Dolphins, ready for the punt.
Formation for the Dolphins.
And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to him. 1st and 10. Rodgers off the play action. It's caught right side by Freiermuth. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
First carry for the versatile vet, Cordero Patterson. All right, short of the marker for the moment, but they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd and 1, now Rodgers. He's got the first down, Grabbing still going. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
A gain of 4
All set now, 1st and 10.
That's good for the Steelers. 1st down.
On the handoff, Patterson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line, even tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
The line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 47-yard line.
Once again, Patterson. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
The tackle made just shy of midfield. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 9.
58!
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. On 4th down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away. Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble, as their creativity is rewarded with turnover on downs.
Well, they tried the fake, but no one was fooled. Defenders saw right through that attempt to sell that punt. Clearly, this squad did their homework this week, and they knew that was coming on 4th down.
They've got a man in motion. First down, here's Tua. Jump pass brought in. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They've got a first to begin the frame. Tua setting up to throw. Taken in by Hill, right side. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31. first down. Here's Tagovailoa into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Cole Holcomb has it. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Patterson trying this straight ahead. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Getting out to his left. And he's going to find this one deep down the near sideline. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buying some time left. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Markers are reset. Here we go. Going with the 44. This is Patterson on the give. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Flushed out of the pocket. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face 2nd down. Up the middle, here goes Patterson. He's going to get him 7 there. It's 3rd down coming up.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Rodgers set to pass. Rolling left, buying some time. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and that'll bring up 4th and 3.
A 54-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Now Boswell on to send this away. Taj Washington on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. And put a receiver in motion left. Tagovailoa on 1st down. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
All right, come on.
A gain of 14. And the Dolphins 1st down.
Looking to throw. This one's taken in by Hill. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Sanders all set to send it away. Cordero Patterson now to return. They pull out the reverse. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the 3rd quarter. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Again, to the very versatile Cordero Patterson. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. 1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Right back to Patterson now. And they shove him out before he can get upfield. 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
to Freiermuth. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Now it's Patterson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the Dolphins' 49-yard line.
They'll run here with Patterson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Blue 58.
3rd and long for him here. He rolls to his right. Going deep here for the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he comes in and knocks the ball free right at the last moment.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
Man, that ball was running out of steam quick. Right there, you're at the mercy of the football gods. That's it. Is it going to bounce forward or come right back at you? Well, that time, fortune on the side of the kicker.
Washington now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Tua looking to throw. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Finds a man outside. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. There's a reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
A gain of 15. 1st down, Dolphins.
1st down. Tagovailoa to throw. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins trail by 6. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Tua off the play fake. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
3rd and 5.
They motion Waddle over left. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it.
Well, that's what you call making the best out of a pretty messy situation. You hate to give the ball away, but that's a tremendous effort to bring the defender down right away and minimize the damage with very little return.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He set it to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
At the 48-yard line.
Shotgun handoff for Patterson. Looks like he's going to be marked just a little shy of that 1st down. Ball at the 41, 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. 3rd and short. It's a gift to the tight end. And it's going to be a win for the Steelers. He gets them the 1st, and they can run this clock out. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Sign quarterback run here. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. He's at the 25-yard line. So now out comes the Charger offense. for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. Well, he'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
And he's off quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 2 yards.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. To throw, Herbert. That one's complete. Amari on Hampton. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for the next snap. Give him 37 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
And the Chargers first down.
Running behind center with Harris. Oh, he lost the football. But the Chargers were the first to get to that one, so it'll stay with them. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. A give left side. Here's Harris. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
First down, Los Angeles.
Staying on the ground with Harris. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and
Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Harris once more. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Chargers ball as we get back for the 2nd, and they are thinking points. Third down, give to Hampton. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
taken down at the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 3.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Harris. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Tackle at the 6-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. They'll toss it to Harris. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
You know, right now, Kate, with this time we spend together, these toss plays, the best way to defend them is to hit them before they get started. And that's exactly what the defense did.
So now here's 3rd and 5. A pitch out to Harris. And he's going to be out of bounds a couple yards short of what they needed. Let's see if they try their luck now on this 5th down. field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Set. Go.
Here's a quick throw to the left. Touchdown, LA.
Quentin Johnston.
The Chargers get some late points and the lead. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Rams, nothing. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Blake Corum now to return it. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. Into the red zone. Touchdown! They return the kick all the way to the house. On comes Josh McCarty to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Rams respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. On the return, here comes Davis. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. That play clock was getting pretty low. Jim Harbaugh calls time. And they'll take this opportunity to discuss what's next over on their sideline. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10.
Set.
And they'll pitch it out to him. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Back at the 21-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Hey, go Lion. Camp it. Ready?
Now Herbert to throw. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
And 15.
Let's go.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So on 4th down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. On the return for the Rams, Britton Covey. Oh, and it's a fake puncher with the football. And the Chargers get home, and they drop him. And the fake punt is not going to keep things going, Brock. He winds up short. They're going to turn this football over on downs.
You know, in these situations, Kate, you got to be a great actor. That time, the punt unit defensively was not buying anything they were selling. That's a big stop on the fake punt.
The Rams taking over on offense late in the first half. And in a tie game, you can sense in a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this speed of drive when we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Sanford. Chased out to his right. Now he'll try a deep shot to the up. That finds him deep down the sideline. And he has the catch. Gets both feet in. That's a touchdown. The Rams get some 8 points in the lead. Cardi down for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chargers 7.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. This makes it up to the 25. The Chargers ready to go on offense for the final time in the first half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. 1st and 10, Herbert. He's into the hands of Will Dissly. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. How about 29 yards on 1st down? And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs. Throwing on 1st is Herbert. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8 second downs.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them can throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Taking a chance to the end zone. And he makes the catch for the tip drill touchdown. The Chargers earn the chance to tie before halftime. They can go to the locker room's side if they put this through. Right down the middle, it's good. The Chargers tie things up at 14. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, because this one goes for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. Looking to throw. Escapes out to the left. Looking middle. That's complete inside the 35. And he stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Rock, because in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Corum now on the return. Showing a little burst so far. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break a tie on this opening drive. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. He only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Stafford. This is hauled in by Atwell. And he's across across midfield. The gain that sets him up for third and very short.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Shepard's going to throw on 3rd and 1. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect.
Intended for Tyler Huey. Incomplete. Derwin James on the coverage.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead.
14.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. New set of downs for him from the 31. First and 10. Here's Herbert. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Herbert now off the play fake. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, Herbert. That one going to go against the D.
Pass interference. Defense.
So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
And this is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, right, obviously, without being penalized, but then you get a little bump, you get a little push, and now you get 3rd down conversion via penalty.
Herbert on 1st down. On the move, headed right. He can run it. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
He was brought down by Jared Burns. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 43-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Herbert. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Najee Harris. It's a gain of 10. And the Chargers first down.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Herbert back to throw. Forced out to his right. Massive hit, so goes out. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes 2nd and short. They give him out to Najee. And they shut him down on this one. They get behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. Third down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set, and at the line, the quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still third down.
Well, third down wasn't too bad, but that's not the case anymore. The penalty gives them this 3rd and 9.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Putting a receiver in motion. He's back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. A couple of really good plays, Brock. Made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
A number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on 3rd down. It's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them right side of it.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers trail by a field goal. Down a score, and they're going to go for this on 4th down.
59, 59. Back 80. What? Hey, Ray.
Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They tightened up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. It's going to be a turnover on downs. Out come the Rams on offense. They run out still in possession of a 3-point lead thanks to the efforts of their defense, Brock, and now a chance to run out this clock.
And you do not want to put your defense back on the field in a tough position and needing another stand to end it.
Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams make it a 9-point advantage. Cardi down for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams make it a 10-point ball game.
Rams 24, Chargers 14.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now LA gets its offense all set to go. And the last time we saw Brock, they took a risk with Floyd on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. It's caught. This is Lad McConkey. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33.
A gain of 16 yards. First down.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Inside 90 seconds to play. Here's 2nd and 10. Herbert with a blitz coming. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked up by Ahkello Witherspoon. And the Rams take over at the 41-yard line.
2nd down's a prime passing down, no matter what the down or distance to the chains. Defenses are always aware of that. A really nice job there in coverage to blanket the field and step in front of the likely throw for the pick.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Going back, it's the handoff. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 39-yard line.
With the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Back-to-back carries here. They get those 2 yards back, but now it leaves them with 3rd and 10. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
50.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. He finds Adams, complete. And he has the first down for the Rams, and partner, that should be all they need to now close to this win.
That's good.
Well, bless his heart. For some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it out. This guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Chargers and the Washington Commanders. Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. They're working a couple of yards past the line. Play made by Deron Payne. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Running left is Harris. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame. 3rd down, they need 7. Go here, 3rd down. His first throw is an interception. Juan Martin with the pick. And all the way back it goes. It's a Washington pick 6. Matt Gay on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chargers getting their offense set for their 2nd drive. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. First call here coming from the shotgun. Herbert back to it after the pick. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. New set of downs from 37. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
That's another Chargers first down.
Here's Herbert. Sends this to the end zone. He's got it in the end zone, but he can't get the feet down. Oh, that throw just took him a little bit too far, Brock. That's going to be incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Herbert to throw once more. He drops it down to Harris. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They really don't care what the split is between ground and him as a receiver. The important part for their offense, Brock, is just getting this dude touches.
Yeah, just like those hoopers you see, right? When they are on fire, get him the ball. Whatever it takes, you're going to find a way to devise a scheme to get it to him, and they're doing it right now. Damage through the air.
Great defensive effort to reject that one. So it'll be 2nd down.
When a defender can get his hands on a pass and knock it away in any way, that's usually good things for the defense.
Herbert throwing again. Escapes the pocket. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Commanders have an early lead. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Herbert now. Escapes the pocket. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down. They give to Harris from the gun. No question who won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on first down.
It's a giveaway. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Commanders' 3-yard
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Ray. Lion.
To the air this time, Herbert. And he's going to have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Mike Williams, the touchdown. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Chargers tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Daniel's going to throw to get us started. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20.
Come on. Set, nothing, 19.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
18, pioneer, Hawk 70, 18, Rambler,
Here's Daniels. Short pass brought in. Finds a little room there and gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43. 2nd down now. They need 7.
It's a pickup at 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 44-yard line.
Again, Daniels to the air. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. There he goes, right sideline. And he takes this one back and in for the Los Angeles pick 6. Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 7.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Back out on the Commanders for their 2nd drive of the game. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive. Daniels coming back after that pick. Buys time, rolling right. He takes it himself. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, Daniels. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Chargers make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Man, not a lot of arms in the league can deliver that throw from half the field away. Unfortunately, it ends up with the other team.
Yeah, not many today, Kate, and I would argue not many in the history of the game. It's a short list. I'll put Jeff George, John Elway, Jay Schrader had an absolute cannon. But you also got to have the smarts to know when to unleash a rope like that. Decision making, not nearly as qualified as the pure arm talent on that throw.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. That one's complete. Amari on-hands it. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. Offense is set. First and 10.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Chargers first down.
Back to throw it. And he put everything he's got behind it. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Couldn't connect with Ladd McConkey. And now it's second down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. We're looking to throw. Drops this one off to Harris. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Eckler now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
Here we go. Set.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. We're getting complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he is stopped with authority there. But that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. All set to go now from the 35.
Let's go now. 19, Tiger, 19.
Daniels now on first down. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's another Washington Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Running right side by McLaurin. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Another Washington first down.
Buffalo 18.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go. Buffalo 80. Let's go.
Daniels is going to throw again. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Deebo Samuel. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Offense is set. This is second and 2.
Get it. 6.
To throw again, it's Daniels. Running in the red zone. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there. It gives him first and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Come on.
From the red zone on first. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. He's back Austin Eckler, the intended receiver. So they'll be left with third and goal.
You know, Kate, we see this all the time at every level of football. You've got to catch first. It's just like when a receiver receives a handoff. You got to secure the ball, then let your athleticism take off.
Daniels, 3rd and goal. This gets the 1st and more. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Gay to add the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, it's Haskins. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Their own 29-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. He throws a bullet deep to... He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41.
It's a gain of 29. And the Chargers first down.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Herbert on 1st down. He's looking deep once again. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
It's 2nd down and 10.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, they go with Harris. And he used all the space he had. Got him around 8. That sets up 3rd down.
He's Lugal on the stop. That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
He'll throw it. Hits him on the out route. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Gain of 26 yards. And the Chargers
Can take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal.
So after the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal. From the pistol, it's Herbert. Jump off, caught by his back. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Go. 5-9. Hey, Ram.
He's back to throw. He's got it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers in range for a game-winning score. Field goal to break this tie, Brock, but the offense is staying out there. It's 4th and goal. Here's Harris. for the touchdown. The Chargers jump in front late. Najee Harris, the touchdown. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
Valuable lesson, man. I had to grow. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100. Real.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100. Real.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Eckler now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Commanders all set to regain possession. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
7 Pirates. Let's go. 19 tight. Viking 18. Cup 19. Cup 19. Go.
Back to throw. Complete over the middle. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
Washington
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the
Let's go.
40-yard line.
17. Cougar 19. 19 Lions.
Here he is to throw. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Washington 1st down. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
Trap 60. Trap 60. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 18 Roderick.
He'll look to throw it. That's him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 27-yard line.
79 Broncos. 18 Pioneer.
Setting it to pass. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Buffalo 18. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats. Check up.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Cut near the goal line. And it's not over yet. They scored here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. Coach did not hesitate there. He held up those 2 fingers right away. They're going to try for this win. Drawn up here for Daniels. And he's going to run in for 2. Oh, they gambled the entire game on that call. And now they're in line for the win. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. He stopped on the run back to the 27.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Trying to push deep downfield. Big gain downfield. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. The timeout stops things now, and what a play that was. This isn't quite over yet. All of a sudden, they've got one more shot. Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. Shotgun snap to Herbert. It's into the hands of Will Dissly. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. And now they call the timeout. Oh, Brock, what a play to get him into range. And now they can win it all as time expires. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. So it's all coming down to a try from Cameron Dicker. This will be 44-yard look. The kick is good. He got it. And that, folks, is your game winner. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like photo stories told me shadows already fade in the suns. Counting down, we're counting as we get lost.
one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Blake Corum now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Ready? Cowboy X.
Who's playing the design run? Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Give to Williams from the gun. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Just a couple on the pickup there, so back-to-back runs leave him with a 3rd and 8. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
14. First down.
Going left side, Williams with it. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. All right, here we go, 2nd down.
At the 41-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. They call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
It's a brings up 3rd and 11.
They pick the handoff now, Stafford. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Rams going punt on 4th down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return.
Takes over 1st and 10. At their own.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go. Let's go.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. And quickly out the line, Daniels. And this one does not go far. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Headed out right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. To throw, Daniels. Short pass brought in. And he's across midfield with a gain that sets him up at 3rd and very short. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment.
Let's go. 60 Eagles.
3rd and 2. Now Daniels. Flush down now to his left. Now he's throwing deep down that side of the field. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. The Rams headed back after their 2nd drive now. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Here's Williams to start the drive. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Another run for Williams. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd out. Now throw, third and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ethan Evans back out there. They're going to punch it away again. Dodge the tackle.
I'm sure Coach would prefer he not flirt with disaster on return. No additional damage is done, however. They're fortunate to get the ball back, and everyone can breathe a little sigh of relief.
First and 10, around to Robinson. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's good for a Washington first down. Another carry for Robinson. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. The Commanders take a timeout because they're first. First down run, nabs him 5, now second and 5. First carry now for Austin Eckler. He is taken down as he drives this at the enemy 40. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. On now is Matt Gay to try this Commander's field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Out comes the offense from Washington to begin the third quarter. So first and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now.
Starting the half with Robinson. Getting powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Staying with Robinson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
A loss of 1. It's now third down and 6.
70, hit the wall. Here we go, here we go.
They'll air it out on third. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
Here we go, set.
All right, with Robinson from the pistol. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Panther 60, Panther 60, Panther 60.
Robinson on the inside give. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. So a tough spot now. This is third and 9.
Let's go. Ready?
Third and long. They're going to throw. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stumps him after a solid gain.
Never eat shredded wheat. Northeast, south, and west, right, Kate? And I like on third downs, north and south. You start going east, west, and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
And a nice strong effort there on that return to take us to the end of this quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. First and 10. And it looks like they're looking about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Stafford now off the play fake. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. It's a nickel look from the Commanders. Third down. Stafford from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams down by 10. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on fourth down. turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
On the ready.
We've set it downs for him from the 31.
Set. Ready, ready.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Get it.
From the gun, it's Robinson. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Daniel's going to keep it. And that zone read goes nowhere. They didn't even get back to the line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd.
On the set.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
2nd and 12 at the Rams' 19-yard
Oh,
line.
Gronk, look at this. He's set up to throw it. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
12 yards to go.
Buffalo 18. Here we go. Set. Bronco 80.
3rd and long for him here. The 3rd down throw falls incomplete.
Intended for Zach Ertz. Incomplete. It's 4th down.
So on 4th down, on comes Matt Gay to try the field goal for the Commanders.
Field goal.
Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. Gay's kick is good. It sails right through a beautifully placed football.
Commanders 13.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Corn now on the return. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them bits as they return to the field. Hawkinson holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big shot is hauled in. Feet are inbounds. Oh, what a play! Down 2 scores, no timeouts remaining. Long odds ahead of them. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Trying to push deep downfield. That was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Designed one. Daniels will keep it. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
Past the 60.
So score this as a win for the Commanders. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.